Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we were here. So am I going like right into a boss first thing? And called worse? No. At least one of my three possibilities was correct. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we ended the stream parked right in front of what I'm assuming is a boss anyway. So yeah. Get ourselves warmed up by killing some animals. Hello, Falesk. You're just in time for the slaughter of wildlife. All right. Well, I guess we'll just go right in. Ark? What? Oh. For a second, I thought you were talking about Lost Ark, and I was like, why the fuck would I play that piece of shit? Actually, I don't even remember what Lost Ark is. Some kind of pseudo MMO, I think, isn't it? Yeah, it's like kind of an action RPG-esque thing, isn't it? Those are possible as might not be a boss, but... Oh. Dot dot dot. Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest, Saint Trina. Alright, off we go. Oh, it's one of these. It's a Dark Souls 3 DLC. What was this called again? Like the Demon Princes or whatever? Wasting buff times. Let's go. Who the fuck? Do I get a turn? Kinda. Ow. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think this setup is fine. Yeah, definitely a lot. It's a good way to get warmed up for the morning, I guess. Doesn't seem too bad. Just very spammy. Let me hit you, for fuck's sake. Okay, he's got like a lot of weird... Like, he's flimsy enough that I'm probably not even going to actually figure out his moveset. Unless he's got a phase 2 I like really got to think through. I wonder if it's actually an actual design choice for DLC bosses. Or because they have like such awkward hitboxes and like janky movement. It interacts very poorly with the jump attack tracking. Huh? Huh? God, he's just so awkward. Maybe this isn't a good fight to get warmed up on, because it's more like, it's not so much a warm-up fight, because he does roll catches. Not a roll catch, it's a roll catch. What? Oh my god. Oh, these hitboxes are really janky. Like, you know, I could have just kept playing after the first hit phase through him, but at that point I'm like, what? I was more just kind of like transfixed with the fact that my weapons are phasing through him. What? What the fuck are you doing? This guy is just so insanely awkward. I can see what you mean. Like, I don't like this fight. This is just unpleasant. Like, it's not difficult. It's just... yeah, it's one of those unpleasant fights. And I'm not even going to be spending that much time here. Like, he'll be dead very shortly. Like I said, it's just... this is not a great way to get warmed up. It's like... starting your day with a bowl of shit. I should have killed this guy just at the end of... or I should have seen it was here and just killed him at the end of yesterday's stream instead of starting it with today. Not a good note to get things started on. Yeah, no. Just play him. Let him fight. It's kind of weird. Well, it's not weird, but I don't know, yeah. From Software's really hit or miss with their boss fights. This one's definitely on the lower end of things. Guess it's good it's hidden away and some people will never find it. SNK? Does SNK suck at making bosses? What? I'm so tired of this shit. I don't want to be here. Man, this is a lame boss. He's not the worst in the DLC, but man, he's lame. Basically this, but 2D. I'm not even sure what this is other than crappy. Just spammy garbage all the way through, long periods of just not doing very much. Super unclear animations, bad hitboxes. What's what I mean? Like, it's not... He's... I don't know if glass cannon is the right word for it, but like the boss fight's not... It's not difficult, it's not going to take very long, it's just, it's an unpleasant process. It's like, you know, let's speed along here. I don't... If it's going to take me 10 minutes to do this, it should take 5 minutes, kind of thing, you know? I feel my time is being wasted. Wait, that hit him? And that... my god. I was not expecting to start a day with candidate for the worst boss in the entire DLC. This guy is up there with, well, I don't know, I think it's a bit, I don't think it's as bad as Gaius. But in a universe where Gaius does not exist, this is, yeah, by far the shittiest inclusion in the DLC. This one definitely needs some more time in the oven. What? it's one of those. I am so tired of these. Well, it's not just hitboxes, it's also hurt boxes. That's the problem. When I was saying earlier hitboxes, I meant hurt boxes, but the hitboxes aren't great either. God, this just sucks. Fuck, I hate it when From Software shits the bed like this. It's jarring, you know? I think this sort of boss wouldn't seem out of place in other games, and I wouldn't be quite as disappointed when I encounter it, because it's like, it's whatever. It's like kind of mediocre like the rest of everything. But this really just stands out as poorly designed. Good for viewership. You're enjoying this? Would you care to also, like, take a shit into the toilet and then watch as you flush it? That's really what this is. Because that's the other thing, too. Like, when the boss fight just sucks like this, like, the person playing it doesn't want... At least I don't want to... Like, it doesn't feel like I want to put the effort into it, right? Which is kind of the problem as well, because, like, yeah, we could have been done with this by now if I really focused on it. But, like, it's so bad. It's like, if From Software is not going to put the effort in, why should I, you know? What? drink the... Oh my god! I hate this fight. It sucks so much. Who the fuck designed this thing? It's so shitty. Oh my god, why did I... God, the luck of deciding to start the stream on this. It's so bad. Why? I would have rather have done like... Well, no, again, not true. It would have been worse to start the day on Gaius. Like, just so disappointingly bad. It makes me just not want to do the DLC anymore. Ugh. What's that a clip of? This sucks. Like, I'm just losing... I'm running out of ways to describe how much this fight sucks. Probably because it's just so mind-numbingly stupid. It's making me stupid. Gaius was trying. Why would you willingly go into that fight 3 times? Also, hello, Lightfellow. Welcome to the second worst fight in DLC. Fuck. Just... When 3 hits just phased through him, or I guess 2. 1 was a legit miss. I just end it. I don't even want to continue the attempt. Bottomizing. Yeah, no, honestly, like the hardest boss of this part of this boss battle is just its sheer will to put any effort into it whatsoever. It's like, I'm gonna put in like token effort. I'm gonna phone it in. I'm gonna jump attack and trade with them where I shouldn't, and just get through this without putting any kind of brain power into it whatsoever, because it just does not deserve it. Okay, what's not helping matters is for some reason on this fight specifically, I'm having huge problems getting the double potion buffer. I don't know why. Oh my god! If I die to another fucking hitbox issue, I'm going to murder someone. Thank God. That is a boss that absolutely does not deserve a remembrance. It's like shitty, like, rando dungeon boss battle at best. Ugh, God, disgusting. What a terrible, terrible way to start the stream. Whoever worked on that boss battle should just absolutely be ashamed. And they deserve whatever, like, low pay from software gives them. Because they pay industry substandard. Breaking his own hitbox. I don't even know what the hell the deal with that crap was. I want to just, like, swap games for the rest of the day. God, gross. What the... I see, this guy doesn't even get a proper reading. We're just going to read it in the normal voice. Blah, blah, blah. All tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescence, and this clump of it imbibed Saint Trina's nectar, which granted it eternal rest, and so it was that putrescence became her night. Alright, what the hell is down here? Did we get a real boss? Hello? Saint Trina, I presume? Hold on, I'll be back. Let me acquire yawn materials. What the hell are people doing? How are people dying back here? What the fuck? The suicide pact corner? cookbook. Huh? Blah, blah, blah. Lulling branch. What's the lulling branch? There it is. Slowly builds up sleep while gradually restoring FP. What? Slowly builds up sleep while gradually... Oh, restoring FP. Oh, okay. It's like, why would you spend FP to go to sleep? It's, oh, okay, no, it's like entering meditative trance. Kind of, got it. Alright. I know what I'm doing. Just find rando drink on the ground, just shove it into your face. Huh. Well, there's clearly some kind of puzzle to this. Like, you have to have an item in your inventory or something. Yeah, it's either like you consume something or you need to have something in your inventory, or there's something weird going on here. Oh, there's her head. It's down there. Like, I imagine reading these would provide an answer, but... Also, is this where everyone's blood ends up? It just goes all the way over here? I guess we'll just have to leave this mystery for now. There wasn't anything else to do down here, if I recall correctly. Maybe if you just fall to regular sleep in there. Let's just try that. Flowers just not respawn in here? Alright. Because I guess because we're out of combat, the sleep just doesn't do anything. I'm gonna try and time it for like right as you imbibe it and see what happens. That sounds. I mean, it's about as janky as the boss we just killed, so who knows? Nope. Don't think I found anything. Oh, what the hell? Souls all the way back here this time? Why did I put my souls back here? Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna continue on. So I explored all down here, so next thing we're doing is going over here. I don't actually. You know what? We probably should have gone here first. Let's see if you have anything to say about the matter. Oh yeah, yeah. Also the boss items. It's also possible maybe handing in one of the boss items might do something. I sincerely doubt it, but you know.
I've come to realize there's ample and
Nope.
quite.
You're as useless as ever. If we get his weapon, that might actually be a curved greatsword, now that I think of it. It's going to be some shitty int curved greatsword again that I don't want, but good chance it's a curved greatsword. I like how they're just next to each other. The two crappiest things in the game by a long shot. Oh, it's arcane, okay. It's even worse. Oh, it's a great axe too. I know. A weapon no one asked for. Wielded by the blah, a great cleaver of hardened putrescence affixed to an arch fashioned from human bones. Gains power from wielder's arcane attribute. Spinning guillotine. Hold the putrid blade at both ends and arch the body backwards. It'll have a powerful overhead chop. Repeating input double poly attacks. Blah, blah. Strong attack performs a leap followed by a spinning attack. Launches a whirl of putrescent jets that explode shortly after, impacting a ghost flame. In an age-long past, death was burned by ghost flame. You know, that's the same. Okay. Awkward weapons, arcane scaling your jam. Well, have fun killing that guy and getting that thing. Right. Here. Okay. Oh, also just noticed, Lightfellow's advertising for his own stream. Someone else's channel. Making enemies on Twitch already and hasn't even started. That plus bleed build up? You want to do like a frost bleed build? What the hell was that? Oh. I'm going the wrong way, or am I? Spiked gloves? That actually sounds very similar to my The Claw thing. And they were called like Crow Claws or something. And they would like spam a whole bunch of attacks in rapid succession, do bleed build up, and then explode. I think you can go this way, right? And I kind of made it as a joke, and then it turned out it was like actually really good. Well, actually, no, there was two versions. There was the damage ramp kind, where it's like every hit you do, you would get more attack power, and then so the damage you keep ramping in this like rapid attack thing. And then, oh yeah, I'm still using my flaming weapons. What the fuck? And then there was the poison version that had like, yeah, the guaranteed, or not poison, the guaranteed bleed proc explosion thing, because it hits so many times. Well, before we go up there, I guess we'll just check what's over here. Madness and rot stacking. Yeah, I beat the game once and I started like messing around with stuff a little bit for alternative playthroughs, and none of them ever really. Well, I never finished the game with any of them. I made it a ways in, but yeah, I guess that one initial playthrough was so extensive. I just kind of didn't need to play the game anymore. And of course, Souls PvP is about. Well, no, I was about to say it's about as jank and shitty as that last boss, but no, that's not true at all. Souls PvP can keep you amused for about a week. That boss can keep you amused for about 2 minutes at most. Alright, so is this indeed bell number 2, or is this, or bell number 1, or is this like bell number 2 or something? Well, whatever's going on, let's check it out. I really don't want to fight these things. Mm-mm-mm. Doesn't kill the big. What the fuck was that? Huh? Does this weird plateau up here serve a purpose? Or is it just to... waste my time? Maybe actually will level my faith a bit. Because this is a fate scaling weapon, technically. Oh, it's this thing. Alright, so that's why this is here. This is a duplication thing. Remembrance duper. Alright, well, let's head down into Crater proper. The deal with this thing is... yeah, it seems like all this stuff doesn't like fire. All the it came from space stuff. So last time I explored the crater rather extensively and really didn't find anything. I'm still gonna look before we go to the middle, I guess, but... that looks like another exit, or is that where I came... Well, let's just check this overhang here real quick. Anything of note back here? Nope. Nothing. Yeah, this goes like... somewhere. The hell does this go? Okay, does this lead into Fear Forest Part 2? Possibly not, but at least I can see into it. Oh, is this how you get up? Okay. I'm basically just gonna... Is there like a bonfire somewhere? I don't want to just grab the bonfire and then head back the way, like, the thing to the thing I was doing. Finger Weaver's Cookbook. My theory is proven true. The finger creepers hail from these ruins. So now I must sound this one hanging bell, and sweetly cradle shall I come to be, at the bosom of the exalted mother. Alright. Are there, like, no... bonfires here? A bonfire. Hand enemies? I take it you're not a fan of AI art? I'm gonna stop making that joke eventually. But not today. nothing here other than the shack. Oh, I guess we can see what the hell this thing is. His brush with the sublime all but shattered his mind, though he was left capable... That was new. I guess we should have done the voice, but whatever. Though he was left capable enough to leave these few precious words. Acquire the knowledge of the following crafting. Glinting nail. Is it like an item version of that spell? I guess. Glinting mail. Where the hell are you? There it is. Nails. I haven't even found those. Fire a shattering magic nail. There it is.
Nail stone with shining fingerprints floating above. The lamp-branded god of finger ruins resemble fingers far more than they do humans, and so the finger weavers imitated their sorcery.
Hello, John. Oh, would you look at that? It's the dragon's wing. I saw that. These ones are actually a little bit hard to see. Look, another one's somewhere. Where the hell is it? There it is. What the hell hits you when you hit it? Thank you for wasting my time. Let's move on. All right. Was literally the whole purpose of this area just to lead to that thing? Like the crafting? That don't seem right. Why does this area exist? Like, I don't know. This is like a fairly consistent thing with the DLC, where there's like this relatively large area off to the side. And it kind of doesn't lead to very... Like, there's a little bit of something, but there's just not very much. It's a bit weird, but at the same time, I don't expect every corner of the map to be jam-packed with, you know, shit, or like it leads somewhere new all the, you know, everywhere. It's just a little bit strange. But at the same time, it may be... that it leads... It really does feel like that this area in here is something. Oh, and we've seen... yeah, I've been over there, yeah. We just need to figure out how to get down there. I wonder if it is indeed, like... You gotta figure out how to get through here somehow? Like there's a secret passage in that castle over there? Starting to look? 1 second. Oh wait, is this the way... No, this is the way I came from. Let's get away from the ledge and see what the hell Light Bellow's linking here. What is this? I only know half the people listed here. Actually, yeah, if you're gonna stream it, why don't we go ahead? Let's pre-follow you for the day you eventually maybe go live. There we go. Feel, feel free to shout yourself out. Not yet? You're not ready? I don't know. This ridge especially just seems really strange. I don't think I even picked... There was like nothing up here other than enemies, right? Someone actually made it onto the finger there. How? Because the bloodstain theoretically should be up top if he dies falling to that. Huh. Maybe he didn't do it that way. Oh well. Anyway, let's go ring the bell or whatever the fuck it is we gotta do here. Move on with our lives. Drive-by. I wonder if that's maybe also intended as a way in here, actually, now that I think of it. You just kind of like jump down from above and you can make it in here via this passage. That's also a distinct possibility. In fact, that's probably what it is, actually, yeah. I don't know why that's necessary, but... if I understood that part of the map a little bit better, I might have an idea. The center is, like I said, right there-ish. Oh, hey, it's nail stones. That is a new item, I believe. Yep.
They flake like stone shard with a faint fingerprint engraving. Piece that came loose from the fingertip and one of the column-like stone fingers that grow at the finger ruins.
Cool. Yeah, let's see what's back here first. Follow along the walls. See if we find anything neat. Can you get on? I don't understand what's going on. I swear, like, my inputs are getting eaten, like, way more than normal. There's a safety heal while we're here. That's what. I don't expect to find anything back here, incidentally. Yeah. It's more kind of here for the sake of being here, but... More lampreys. What is this about? Seek underground. I mean, this is going to be one of those, I feel like there's something is going to open up here after I've rung all the bells, or whatever the hell it is. There's several locations like that. Yeah. I could spend more time looking for shit there, but I don't think it's going to serve a particularly good purpose. Yet. Let's go ahead and ring the damn bell. Ooh. Crimson Seed Talisman. Greatly boosts HP restoration from the Flask of Crimson Tears. Oh. Okay, lore is the same as the previous thing. No. I don't know, maybe I will look back there a little bit more, because it's like a slight pain in the ass to get over there. Not like hugely so, but it's long enough that I'd rather just not ride back there. Why there's like so many messages around? If utility. See, a lot of these I don't expect actually to tell me anything. It's just like I'm more curious as to what, like, why people are spamming messages here. No horse ahead. That's just referencing like that. Although this I'm a bit curious about here. Like, what's going on there? Is this the map but decoy? And yeah. This is... What is going on with the map there? Is that what all those messages are about? Is the fact that the map is fucked up? Yeah, that's probably what this is. Hidden path. I don't think so. No map. I think this is just people being weird. Yeah, I think this is some kind of like weird group idiocy. Or it might be referencing something that's literally up here, because I haven't been up there yet. It is just strange the frequency of the message just all along this wall, though. Is it because I'm hanging around so long that more messages are just appearing? That could be it. Anyway, really, I guess there's no... I'm gonna check this wall over here. This part of the map, and just see what's there, and then we're gonna warp out and talk to the guy in the thing. That's part of the reason I'm so curious about like this area, is because I do wonder if something is gonna happen in these areas. Once we talk to that guy, and do I like come back, and it's kind of annoying if you gotta do that. And also there's definitely some kind of hidden cave in the other one, and I don't know how to access that one yet. The other finger room. These nail stones I'm never going to use, or it's very important that I pick them up. That's just that ridge, okay. I think that's everything. Don't do that. You dropped something. Oh, right, yeah, they dropped that. I guess that's kind of everything. Like the previous area, the crater itself doesn't really seem to house very much. Wait, why is this guy here? Oh, did I not come down the middle? I probably didn't. Yeah, they definitely seem to have some kind of grapple attack that is never connected. I don't know what the deal with that is, but... Oh, they dropped the scales, too. Okay, well, anyway, I think that's kind of it for this. Actually, you know what? I am curious about the beach area still a little bit. Did I never aggro those? Or did they crawl back up the wall? Apparently, like, upping strength still does stuff. Should I... You know, whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna keep the Faith Fire weapon equipped for now, just because, like... Everything I'm dealing with in the last little bit... Well, everything. Most things I've been dealing with in the last little while are, like... It's either dead or from space, and Fire seems to deal with it reasonably, so... Oh wait, this is the ridge with the hand thing on it. And this was just a dead end, right? Oh, apparently I've never been here. Well, end of the line here. Yeah, I guess we just warp back. What's this man have to say? And did we, in fact, uncover the thing he wanted us to? Because if there's a third thing somewhere, I'm not really sure where it is. Or a first one. I suspect this is the first one, though.
Once, I've no interest in, but I must admit, Count Emir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in. Emir is a shining in our eyes, the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night.
By we, do you mean like you or your people or something? Or are you referring to me?
I have spoken far too free. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service.
What is that sword you're holding there? Is that a katana? I think it is.
Now, be on your way. Now.
Hello.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Map 3, okay.
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come. Do you recall what I said?
Nope.
That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound.
Oh,
from the
yeah,
start.
I remember that.
Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
Conjures a microcosm that pulses with a single wave, disappearing in a burst.
Finger sorcerer of Count Ymir, High Priest. One of the secret hallowed rites. The broken and discarded are fully willing to cling to the fleeting simulacra, earning them some modicum of sympathy.
The broken and discarded are fully willing to cling to fleeting simulacra, earning them some modicum of sympathy. Yeah, no, just... Seems like an interesting spell. I'm curious what it looks like, but... I don't think we're ever going to be casting that.
Glimmering stars above.
Yeah, so what the hell did he give me? A third map? A third and final hallowed ruin. It looks like it's on an island somewhere. Like, it's not that, but at the same time, this doesn't resemble the thing on the first map either, so I don't know what the hell the deal with this thing is. Unless the thing bugged out. That's definitely not there, right? Yeah. It looks like it's through a building or something. Possibly like in here, maybe? Hmm. Weird. Like it's definitely not shown on the main map anywhere. As far as I can tell. Unless we get a map of over here. That appears MJ has triggered the King's protocols for the next 1 minute, I believe.
I shall be conversing with you in this manner. So, where is this blasted finger ruin? Suppose it's not going to be of particularly great use of overanalyzing this map at the moment, as I believe it is not located where one can simply spy it out. Perhaps over here? No, that would be rather strange. Oh yes, I'm sure you colonials delight in the proper usage of the English language. Now, you would excuse me, I am in deep thought at the moment. Yes, yes. We shall continue on without further consideration. Let us go... Where are we going? Suppose this way? Yes, yes. Travel here. And I do believe that marks the 1 minute mark. And I can return talking like normal. Thank you for spending your points, MJ. I think I'm going to lower the cost on that one a bit, too. Like, a minute is not very long. I don't want to extend it for, like, any more than a minute. Well spent. I'm glad you enjoyed it. In fact, I think I'm going to do another pass of, like, everything. I'm going to lower the cost of most things again. St. Trina's Disciples Cookbook 1. Eternal Sleep Pot. Okay. What is that? It causes buildup of eternal sleep. Your grandma sounded like that? Really? Okay. Is this actually... You fucking... Oh my god, these idiots. He's not even going to be able to get to me. Oh my god, I gotta fight this garbage again. You first fuck off. Oh my god. I'm trying to explore here. Everyone's being annoying today. Go away. No one likes you. No one. Oh my... Now I can't get up there again. Like 16, I think. Okay, so this is not the way up there. Well, it appears we have ourselves another mystery. How do we get up onto this ridge?
I don't know if going down further is the answer, but I don't think I really explored down here particularly well. So it could be. It's just gonna be a rata fruit. I'm gonna be disappointed. Yeah, fucking rata fruit. God damn. Alright. And this is how I got in here. I was really hoping I'd find the way up here. I guess this is as close as I got, which is weird. Because I didn't see a way up. It seemed like this was going to lead up, but then it was just a dead end. I mean, I can explore here a little bit more, because this was just such a weird spot, but... Generally speaking, being on a lower elevation has not led to a way to get to a higher elevation. Generally, but not always. I actually didn't explore kind of the central part of the map very much. I tend to hug the walls, so... Though I did ride through here at the beginning, I believe, before I had a map. Yeah, I don't actually feel it's here, the way up, whatever it is. This whole area is still just a really weird mystery to me. Do we get through here somehow? Is there like a door I missed? This is like the very beginning, if I recall correctly. Wasn't one of the side areas... Yeah, this whole shortcut path was really weird. It's like a sequence of shortcuts that are, like, unnecessary. Remember, this was quite weird. There was that one there, and then there was... Fuck off. Yeah, there it is. I think this ladder was the particularly weird one. Well, yeah, why is there a shortcut right to the bonfire? I guess... Well, yeah, because there was an item there, so if you jumped and fell for... it's very strange. Very strange indeed. I guess it's possible this whole area might be empty, but that, again, seems very strange. Yeah, like, there's a very large portion of the map that I still haven't been to yet. It's like... this? Like, all this red area here. This all up here. This bit here. I don't know what the deal with this is. I suppose it's possible it might be super endgame, like we get warped over there or something, but I don't know. Definitely the dragon is like the enduring mystery of the game at this point, though. Like, how do we get here? Let me look from here again, just see how high the cliffs are exactly. They're reasonably above, but... Hmm. That's just the bonfire for that. We've checked here, like this is like still way below in terms of elevation. Although this... I guess we could take a look at that, maybe? It's not a very long ride, we can just like ride straight south. I assure you I will not want a clue. The thing about, like, I appreciate you not saying anything, but the thing about, like, if I wanted to know how to get somewhere, like, the internet's available, I can just look it up, but I'm never going to want to do that. So. No, I'm aiming for that. 'Cause, Is that like a coffin there or something? Like, why is that? Yeah, there's a... Hold on. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these rats before they do something dumb. But yeah, there's definitely something down there. What the hell is that? Yeah, there's a coffin and a beach there. That is weird. It's not connected to the rest of the shit. This guy, yeah, no, it's the best part, probably. Bait title? Well, that's the thing. The exploration has reached the point where there's not so little left, but it's such a reasonable amount at this point that I could concede. Like, basically, if I figure out the thing I'm looking for right now, there's probably very little else. Like, I've kind of, barring some maybe small, very obscure things somewhere, I've found basically everything. And there's like this one area here, and that's kind of all that's left. But at the same time, it may be connected to progress. I doubt it, because that's never really been the case so far, but... Yeah, that thing down there is weird, whatever the hell that is. Makes me think there's a tunnel somewhere. Like tunneling through here. Yeah, you know, it might be something like you come to this elevation and then you go down and through there sort of thing, maybe? It also might be nothing. That is possible, but... It is also possible that's actually where the finger thing is. It's like underneath the mountain and you just can't see it. But probably not. I think the clue to whatever that is that bridge to the south of it. Now, where do we see bridges like that? Is that just this but flipped? Hold on. I don't think so, but hold on, well, let's... So it's like, no, it's a circular thing in the middle of the bridge, and then a knobby bit, and then a larger landmass. So this is not it. Circular bit in the middle of a bridge. Any DLC weapons I want to spec into? Not really. The great katanas I sort of use for fun periodically, but not as, like, something I want to use if I'm actually trying to kill something. Actually, no, I think I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and that's that. Yeah, I understand why this is number 1 now, I think. Yeah, if I look back at the map, it'll make sense. But, yeah, not yet. There really haven't been much by the way of curved greatswords I want to use, and that's typically what that's basically what I've been using. So. Work shift yesterday, and it's nice to know I have consistent income. Yeah, that's... Consistent income sounds nice. What's that like? That's interesting. I see no bridge-like structure with a knobby bit in the middle. Other than, like, kind of that, but not really. Which makes me think it's some kind of underground thing or something. Nothing in here, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. How is this that? One, two, three. I guess that's this. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. It's like very stretched out. And then that river, it was probably this, even though it doesn't really look like it. But I guess, yeah, okay. So you really got to treat those maps as an extreme approximation. At least that one is the right way up. Is actually, yeah, that's a good question. Are they all the right way up? Because we know that other one is the second map now. Yeah, no, that's definitely so that's the correct. The orientation is correct. So water to the side, bridge to the south, weird little landmass. Is this it here? Water to the left, bridge with knobby bit of mat. Yeah. That son of a bitch. This is probably it, isn't it? I mean, the shape is right, is the thing. Point is, it should be around. Sam, you're up. Oh, thanks for joining us. We'll see you around, perhaps. There's probably like a way into a basement or something. What the fuck? The hell did you come from? You just like not fight it in here? Oh my fucking god. Do I have to like equip a ranged weapon or something? Yeah, maybe things are just like programmed not to take damage in here. But it's hard to say because like hitting these suck in general. Okay, yeah, no, it was just the shitty hitbox.
No.
Oh, he's not here. I wonder what triggered that, just the fact that I'd left and came back? Well, I was right. That's actually pretty clever with the map. It's literally the thing you're standing on. What are you doing here, Anna? Claws of Night. I wonder if we can access that puppet thing above now that we found earlier. Right, inventory. Here we go. What is this?
The claws of a bottomless black, from which no light can escape, wielded by Anna, sword hand of night. Engraved with Smith's script enabling strong attack to launch all 3 claws at a target. The blades are only semi-corporeal and cannot be fully guarded against.
Interesting. Is that just indicating that they do magic damage? We can take a quick look. What was the weapon? Scatter shot throw. Employ smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of the armaments in both hands and throw them all at once, follow up with an additional input to throw again. Alright, cool. Exhaust all options. Well, it's not all options. There are probably going to be some small things here and there that I haven't done. Like, for example, I'm pretty sure I botched most of the quests, but I mean, I usually don't bother with quest lines in these Souls games. But a lot of those are usually like, well, if you do something too quickly, you know, this just locks out the other thing, yeah, so. Yeah, I've rarely cared about, like, the quests themselves. Let's just go ahead and brave off, just in case. Boop. Hello. Let's just go ahead and pre-buff here. Mother of Fingers. Oh. No laser beams, please. Do you not like fire? Is that why I'm dealing so much damage? Oh god. Hey, you do the meteor thing. Ow. Oh man, you I got stuck on the fingers because there was too many of them. Anyway, very, very doable. Gotta not get stuck on the ads. That was, I mean, unless there's a phase 2, which there could be. That was definitely within one-shot capacity. You know, just for the hell of it, I'm actually curious. I'm wasting the other buff time, but I'm actually curious to see if, oh yeah, right, you can only have one at a time. I'm curious to see if, like, it actually is dealing more fire damage. Can you stop jumping over my shit? Oh, shit. Will you let me test my fucking fire damage? Oh my god. Oh, it fucking wore off. That's new. Ow! Can I stop targeting the garbage, please? Whatever. Stop targeting the shit! Oh my god. I really want to test to see if the the fire does extra damage, but I'm just gonna put it on here. Doesn't appear that there's like any kind of break. Well, it could be. I haven't hit it enough times in a row. So basically, without the thing, I deal what was it? 4,900. So we'll see if this does any more if I do if I add the fire. Nope. Time to die. Oh, legend felled. Remembrance of the Mother of Fingers. Neat. Legend felled. Elden Beast? No, I like that one actually. That one was kind of neat. I didn't mind Elden Beast either, so. Okay, inventory. Okay, well let's... I didn't say I liked Elden Beast, I said I didn't mind Elden Beast. Alright, so we're... I mean, I guess hope you already know what we're fighting here. Well, no, I haven't actually mentioned the name, I don't think. Or maybe I did. But anyway, I'm reading lore on it. Well, hold on a sec. We're going to read all the lore all at once. I guess. Lost Grace discovered. Yeah, so we're down. Finger birthing grounds. Neat, yeah. Like I said, that that map puzzle was kind of clever. And they're all just kind of like jutting up through the water there. Or whatever is going on. Actually kind of gross looking. Whatever, just keep adding that, I guess. That doesn't matter. Let's see what's going on here now. Because the thing is, I've seen people die in here too with the blood, so...
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns.
That's pretty cool, whatever you're doing here. Whoa.
My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
Alright. Take the ads out first.
My dear children. Truly, I desired to be your mother.
Emir's bell bearing. Maternal staff. High priest hat. Very weird. So I didn't get her weapon. Just yeah, exactly, just like I predicted. I mean, it was a pretty easy prediction, but let's figure out what the hell's going on here. So, offer to Twin Maiden Husk a new item. I wonder if there's going to be new items for sale.
The bell bearing of Count Ymir, mother of fingers, bound upon his perished flesh. Offer to the Twin Maiden Husks at the Round Table hold to gain access to new items. The staff of Count Ymir, who made himself a mother of fingers, carried for want of tail fingers of his own, enhances finger sorceries. The crystal ball, though representative of a microcosm, could not receive any sign.
Okay, so we got his undergarments. Gloves, the robe. So the robe and this have a unique lore. Okay.
The robe of Count Ymir, High Priest, conceals the abundance of squirming beneath. Gold embroidery decorates the purple cloth with a jeweled ruff that sparkles like a flower wet with dew. The hat of Count Ymir, High Priest. The circular design at the top represents the greater will and its lightless abyss, imparting increased intelligence and arcane to the wearer. Though Count Ymir instructed Villana in the sorcerous arts, he abandoned his allegiance to the moon. It was merely the closest of the celestial bodies, nothing more.
Strange. Wonder how much it boosts int and stuff by. Alright, before we potentially... Oh, let's just read this over here. Blah, blah.
The mother of all two fingers and finger creepers was, in turn, a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between.
Oh, so this was essentially kind of like the first emissary, like the contact point. Oh. And so presumably this is where, like, where we found it was where it first landed? That or it landed over here and moved. But I suspect this whole lake is actually a crater. And they built a church upon it, kind of thing. Meaning, yeah, no, so that, I mean, I already knew based off of other items, but that does confirm that actually all the Golden Order stuff originates from here, this continent, or whatever this place is, the Realm of Shadow. So this is the source, like the origin of everything. Well, not the origin of everything, but the origin of everything on this planet, or whatever. Who builds a church on a lake? Crazy religious people. Like, who else? Alright, so let's see if we can actually do anything with the statue of Anna. How do I get there again? I think from here's closest? Before I, like, hand anything in. Oops, this is the wrong one. Yeah. Mont Saint Michael. Is it one of those castles they built in the middle of a lake? Because that, I mean, that's the thing. Even a church, depending on where you are and what time period you're in, if there's some kind of small island or a means of making in the middle of a lake, it's pretty defensible. Essentially, a pre-built moat. This music also sounds like the Dark Souls 3, and I think it's the ending music. Is it going to kick in at any point? Like the one that goes... It's got like the lady singing. Huh. Hello. Nope. Is equipping your claws gonna do it? By any chance? We never got the other person's sword. Wonder what that means. That these things are puppets. Oh, you know what? They're probably albinurics. Like, either some kind of prototype version or something like that. It's one of those, the prototype is better than all subsequent kind of things. Or maybe they're in the sense that, like, they're... Like, the albinurics are actually homunculi. Like, they're kind of living things, whereas these things are just... They're more constructs. So an early version of it in that sense. I don't know. Anyway. Let's just, let's see what we can get from the... Here. Back on his Hope, are you trying to copy what the streamer is saying in chat again? I forget the deal with the albinurics. I know there's like different versions. There's like the weird gray alien ones, and then there's like the ones that are not Loretta. What the people that there's two of them. The name starts with L. I think one was like the more advanced version. Colossal weapon, gazing finger, staff of the great beyond.
The staff, fashioned from the tailed fingers of Meteor, the mother of fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form, catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations. The mother received signs from the greater will and beyond the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. The head of Meteor, the finger mother, wielded as a weapon without modification. From within the center of the fingerprint, it wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion. Tiny, wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond.
Unique skill, Cow Tower's Resentment. Skill performed as a violent bow using, this move, the finger's foremost protrusion. Resentment builds as it is forced to bow, making it explode with anger. Hold upon the button to further increase resentment. That's interesting. So this is the important part, in conjunction with the whole resentment thing. The mother received signs from the greater will from beyond the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. So Cow Tower's Resentment. So it's just kind of like this simpering underling that can't really defy the greater will, but is pissed off. Okay. So I wonder, is that what the deal with the Realm of Shadow is? This thing was like, basically, I guess the Greater Will wasn't happy with the setup that the Finger Mother thing created here. It was like, all right, America and you all pack up. This place sucks. Go recreate a better version of this on the other continent over there. And that's why you got the Erd Tree and like the Elden Beast and all that stuff. Something kind of like that is going on. Like, maybe not exactly, but something along those lines. And perhaps then, hence the Crusade, where America sends out the Mesmer to basically cleanse this land or that land, because it sucks essentially. Just Experiment 2.0. Maybe that's kind of, if you read between the lines and like kind of connect the dots, I guess. Or connect the dots is, I guess, a better way of putting it. That's what it's leading me to believe. It's not an exact. This is obviously, conjecture. But it's kind of something along those lines. Now, whether or not this stuff got sent here by, well, I guess it's the Greater Will, is it intentional or is it accidental? Did the Finger Mother here just like kind of accidentally crash land and like the Greater Will thing's like, oh, there's a thing here, Well, why don't you try messing around? Or was it like an intentional thing? Or it's like it was sent here? Or is it a case where it's kind of a mix of things where it was intentionally sent here but things didn't go right? Because, like, I don't know, it got fucked up on the landing or something? Like, I don't know. There is a lot going on here, yeah. Given that because here's the thing, I'm basing my sort of understanding of what's happening off of, like, fragmented bits of lore I remember from the game when I initially played it 2 years ago, right? Like, a lot of it's just very fuzzy. But, I mean, so long as you have a baseline understanding of what was kind of going on with the base game, I think this isn't too difficult to interpret. But, I mean, given that he's going to have, like, a fresh playthrough to go off of, he may be able to get some stuff that I just kind of don't remember. Particularly with things to do, like, with the Crucible Knights and all that. Because the Crucible stuff is mentioned repeatedly, and I just don't really remember what the deal with those is at all. But yeah, I mean, even based off of my limited remembrance of what was happening, this is like filling in a lot of gaps in terms of like what is actually happening on a very kind of overall sense. Hopefully he finds all the stuff. Because, yeah, man, there's a lot of hidden shit in this DLC. Like, pound for pound, to use a weird phrase, maybe doesn't make a lot of sense here, but basically, given the size and amount of content, there is more hidden stuff here than in the base game. Like, it's very densely packed. There is a lot of stuff you could very, very easily miss. People would love real archaeology. What's the thing? There is a continuous fascination with archaeology. That's why there's so many shitty documentaries by sketchy archaeologists on TV. Always. It's not even, like, that small, either. But yeah, I mean, certainly compared to the base map, I guess, but... In Egypt? Well, I mean, there's plenty of those available on Netflix for you to watch right now if you're so inclined. But yeah, for example, like this whole area here, where like there's all that stuff about America, which is really yeah, here, this area here, in conjunction with this could all be very easily missed. And if you don't get this, you don't find about the America stuff. And if you don't, yeah, well, A, you don't find the America stuff, and then B, you never make it here, right? And then so you never get any of the finger stuff because that's a dead end there. This could also be very easily missed, although there wasn't a hell of a lot here. There was some stuff here, but I don't remember it being super important. Oh wait, no. I think you had to you had to come here to get here, so you would have entirely missed this area. What else is there? You could also very easily miss like all of this stuff. I still haven't found this stuff or this stuff. So yeah, just a lot. YouTube documentary. You got to be careful with those. Most of them are pretty rubbish, but there's some good ones. If you, it's kind of it's sort of a weird thing where it's like if you know enough about stuff, you can find probably good documentaries that aren't crap. But the thing is, you already kind of know about it. So it's very difficult to find reliable information on shit you don't know about. Like, if you're not an idiot, you can kind of watch it and assess and be like, oh, this is... After you've watched it, be like, oh, this is probably crap. But the thing is, you have to have actually watched it. Whereas if you, like, know about the topic a bit, you could, like, within the first... Maybe based off of the thumbnail or the title, even, you could be like, oh, this is going to be garbage. Oh, should we do? No, I forgot. I think I fell asleep. At some point. Actually, what was the video even about, anyway? I wonder how many players missed all the sheer time. Well, I mean, I don't even know if it's a case of missed. I feel like most players probably didn't even make it to that point. They probably, like, got stuck on the first hard boss here and then stopped. Why ticking is good? Oh, right, yeah, no, because I at least saw the title. Look, it also depends. Like, I don't know. It depends on how far people make it, and like, I don't know what percentage of people are actually looking stuff up. Because I imagine, let's assume in a world where everyone makes it to the point in the game where you can start uncovering the secret stuff. What percentage of people are following a guide or like a streamer or looking things up exactly in terms of how to do it? A fairly large portion, I imagine. People just fully unlocking stuff themselves? I would say people playing it like I am are probably in the minority. And let's be honest here. If people played it the way I did, most people are too fucking stupid to figure out most of this stuff. I'm not saying this in like, I'm a genius, I can figure out this super complicated... Like, this is all... It's not super difficult. It's... You just have to not be a moron, and you'll be able to figure it out. But I imagine most people, should they make it to this point, would not figure a lot of this stuff out. But yeah, what was I gonna... I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I want to check this. What's the... This is the closest one. I don't think that's an age or generational thing. I think that's just a human thing. It doesn't matter... If you presented people this sort of game in any era of human history, assuming, you know, that, like, video games were a thing, or that, you know, they understand the concept of what's supposed to be done, like, people don't change. It's very rare that the answer to, like, why something is happening is some kind of generational quirk. If we're talking about, like, how people do
I've come
things.
to realize there's ample and quite.
Now, granted, if when I was a kid, if this game was out, it just would have been difficult to look stuff up. So in that sense, people would have been forced to do it themselves. It just, yeah, information is extremely accessible and easy nowadays. Just Google any given question about, like, so if you just type into Google, how to get into secret area up top in Elden Ring, you'd probably reasonably quickly be able to find how to do this. But, like, in a either primitive internet or no, it's not pre-internet, but, you know, like, or anything before, like, 2000 and, I don't know, probably 7-ish. Well, let's just say anything before 2005. Like, yeah, you just have a difficult time finding anything. Exactly. Palette swap and reskins. So, like, you'd either own a physical guide, or, like, you would know someone, or if we're even talking about internet, you would happen to know the one website that exists on the internet for this sort of thing. Or, like, you talk to some people online via some primitive means, and, you know, they would tell you, or, you know, something like that. But yeah. It's like, for example, Lightfellow's weird. So, you know, if Lightfellow, like, really felt like figuring this shit out, he probably could. But because he's a weirdo, he won't. Rune Arc. Apparently I missed that. This did serve a purpose in the past. Not here, though. Yeah, so here's another thing I never figured out. Do I just have to kill you? I don't want to kill you. Yeah, I did that. It didn't work. I'll try it again, I guess. Sunlight feels all the warmer in darkened lands. Maybe I need to use the better stone. Oh, I just had to use the better version, apparently. Because I tried a different healing thing. You hurry up and get up? Give me my item, you cheap piece of crap. Do I gotta, like, reset the area? Do you need more healing? Greedy bastard. Yeah, so I used that stone before. I was like, oh, he probably needs healing or something, and then... whatever. Not a case of these stupid messages getting in the way, is it? Alright, whatever. We'll just give him a minute. Look stuff up. I mean, that's the thing. Like, there's at a certain point, like, there's things even I'll look up. Like, if I'm done with the game, you know, like I beat the game, I don't really have any intention of coming back to do very much with it, and it's more just kind of a curiosity. I don't necessarily care to figure it out. Like, for example, let's say after I beat the game, I've looked around a bunch, and I want to like PvP or something. And then, so that, like, weird stone weapon I found, I'm assuming there's some way to unlock it and turn it into a proper weapon. I don't know. But that would be my guess. And then I, like, see someone using it in PvP or something that looks like it. I'm like, oh, that's okay. And after looking around for a while, I'm like, alright, I'm basically done with the game. I want to go PvP with this weird-ass weapon. I might look something like that up. But I don't know, if something has merit and is sort of actively worth figuring out while I'm playing. Yeah. There we go. Forge your Brood cookbook. Yeah, you just had to go rest. Holy proof pickled liver. Right. Change your playstyle. Would you have done this approach even if you had never streamed? I'm trying to think back to how I played games before I started streaming. Because it's so long ago. Like, aside from it just being so long ago, it's just like, it's so long ago. Like, so much time has passed. It's like, how would I have developed playing games in the interim without streaming? You know, you have to ask that question as well, right? Like, there's going to be, over the course of 14 years, there's going to be at least some difference with just me in general as well. So this is more like asking about some kind of weird divergent path, alternate universe Ponce, and what would he do, sort of thing, right? I feel like my inclination was always towards this direction, so if I had to guess, it probably streaming and watching streams reinforced this way of playing, like made it maybe not more extreme, but, well, I guess more extreme, I guess is the right word, but like not as extreme. So it kind of like maybe pushed things a bit further in this direction, I guess is a better way of putting it. But at the same time, another thing to consider is that I don't think I really played that many, like, super story-intensive single-player games. I mean, no one does, really, compared to, like, a streamer. Well, not no one, but, you know, it's not as common. like I played mostly online competitive style stuff, right? And so that's different. Like that's PvP. You look everything up because everyone is throwing everything and the from the internet at you. So that's research. That's different. But at the same time, I do remember playing like Dark Souls 1 super early on. Like so early on in terms of the streaming career thing. What year was Dark Souls 1? I don't want to alt tab. Can someone like either look that up or does anyone remember what like when that was released off the top of their head? Does anyone remember off the top of their head when Dark Souls 1 was released on PC? Yeah, when like League was the main thing, I had to stream that every day, right? So I just didn't have time to, generally speak, stream too much other stuff. I did very periodically, but it was very rare. But yeah, okay, so Dark Souls 1 would have been like right at the beginning. In fact, I wasn't necessarily even full-time with the streaming yet. I was still like main YouTube main. So I don't even know if I actually streamed that. Probably some of it at the very least. But I think a lot of it, in fact, most of it was done off stream. In fact, maybe the whole thing was. And I don't think I looked anything up with that. So yeah. So if we use that as a model, I guess things probably haven't changed that much. And they would have kind of progressed in roughly this direction, regardless. PC in 2012. Okay, yeah, so still so very, very early on. Because I was like sort of pseudo-streaming in some capacity since 2010. By 2012, I would have just been getting into the YouTube main stuff. And then within about a year or so of that, I would have been streaming full-time. Anyway, we got the thing. We can negate holy damage. Yay! Think on League of Legends. Well, I mean, I don't... It, like, the earliest alpha test you could do, I think, were 2009, so... Alright, I'll be right back. And then we'll, That was actually an aside. It's good we figured that out, because that's one more mystery to tick off the list there. Or cross off the list. But, this is the next one. Here. And how we do this. Wait, have I been up here? What is this area? I don't remember what this is. Anyway, we got an ad break going. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Water in a can. The wonders of modern science. Okay, I want to change my physics up a little bit. Try some of the new stuff. Limits all stamina consumption. Limits all FP consumption. Was that new or I don't remember? I think I got like a hit them. Where's HP new? No, that's not the right one. There's definitely like a new weird one I got. Spontaneous guard. What was that again? Really boost med. No. No. Try this. Okay. Anyway, right. So, let's go see what this is. I don't think it's going to be of any use. But I actually don't remember what's down here. I'm pretty sure I came here. I remember the concept of this path, but that was a long-ass time ago. That would have been like day 2 or something. Maybe I didn't. Up. Well, it's possible I might have just missed this one item, but this kind of tells me maybe I didn't come this way. At the time, I was actually grabbing some item for Kira or something. I might have got distracted by that and forgot to go in the southern direction. Distinctly possible, but... Oh, holy shit, will you look at that? I bend here a part of the flesh of my body. Another one of these, okay. You look like the Boris guy or whatever his name was.
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke, are you? Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Tiolier. I too am Tarnished. And here on kindly Mikola's account. Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken?
What?
I'm feeling rather lost. haunted by memories of St. Trina. Her visage,
Hmm.
her scent, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time.
You know about that. Deadly poison perfume bottle. Nice. Customized by Thiolier, or whatever his name was. Techniques that the Thiolier employed poison. Upon learning this, Thiolier threw himself into mastering those techniques, and he made them his own. That was unique lore. I guess I should have done the voice thing, but whatever. Swing the perfume bottle overhead, wafting perfume powder of deadly poison over a wide area. Poison shall dance upon the air and pour down in a quiet calm. Oh, go out and buy that. I'm buying all your shit. I think those are new. I don't think I have the ability to actually craft them. Apparently these aren't new. Whatever. Alright, interesting. Yeah, so anyway, about we can tell them, right? What's the worst that could happen?
Are you certain of this? Is this all a plot to make a mockery of me?
No, I killed the shitty boss.
Forgive me. You deserve my deepest gratitude. I will make the journey. To the southern coast, as you say. To venture into the depths of the fissure. I will make the journey to the southern coast.
All right, well, yeah, that's cool. You're gone. Garden of Deep Purple. So you're gonna be at the end, okay. I think this is the last bonfire. Well, we are about to have potentially our answer as to what the hell is going on here.
Oh, St. Trina, what velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
Okay, so this does confirm. I mean, that was fairly clear anyway, but St. Trina is an aspect of Mikola.
Hello.
Hi.
Thank you. It was all just as you said. To think, without your guidance, I wouldn't have seen St. Trina again. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon, I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
Yeah, this person seems to have some issues, but...
I almost forgot. You mustn't follow my example. St. Trina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me. And only me. I am gone. Adrift in sleep.
Sound pretty awake to me.
So that I may hear St. Trina's lost voice. Let me be. I won't be long. I am gone so that I may be.
Fine. Not yet. Let's go ahead and reset the area and see what happens. Hopefully this doesn't screw things up. Yeah, they're allegedly still here.
I am gone so that I may let me be.
Alright. Does this change anything, or do I need some other step? What? This is loading slower.
Mikhail, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Don't turn the poor thing into a god. Is Mikola, or is Mikola turning something else into a god?
I am gone so that I may let me be. Oh, thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of St. Trina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions. Please, enough. I cannot believe your cheek. And I will stand for it no longer. I will never forgive you. I will never...
Mm-hmm.
Godhood would be Michael's prison,
Okay, yeah, so it is Mikola.
a cage divinity is beyond saving.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Okay, I have infinite stamina allegedly now.
Why did you mislead me? Such strength, but for what?
St. Trina's smile. I'm still in combat, allegedly? Whatever. Sleep in the vicinity increases attack power.
A talisman depicting a smiling St. Trina, a vision conjured deep within a certain man's heart. Only I am allowed to know of your velvety sleep, its sweetly gentle embrace. So please, smile for me and only me.
Interesting.
You... I was no good to anyone.
I don't know, you gave me an item.
Beginning to end. Weak as a kitten, and thick as two planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way. Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then. What did Centrina tell you?
I told you, you weren't listening.
Tell me, assuming you what did...
Hello K0. From Portugal. I've never been there. Seems like an interesting place. Maybe one day I'll make it there. Also Chapelera, hello.
Tell me, assuming you spoke what did...
Maybe we gotta do this again. Let's try again. It's not poison I'm drinking in real life. They're getting the slow load again, so there is more.
You must kill Mikhail.
I mean, yeah, that was the plan.
Grant him forgiveness.
That... Sure. Wasn't part of the plan, but we can do that. This is seeming very important for, like, something going forward of the DLC. The thing is, this is like, if you beat the DLC, it's not like the end of the game, right? So, I don't know. This seems like the kind of thing that would change the ending if it was the core game. But it's not the core game, so I don't know.
Tell me, assuming you... What did... You are a wretched, wretched soul.
What's this guy's problem?
A nightmare come to plague me. Such a thing couldn't possibly be.
You asked, buddy.
Could it? Centrina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. Centrina, in my...
Alright. He's gonna get tired of killing himself here. Yep, very slow. This is more and more dialogue, I think.
You must kill Mikhail. Grant him forgiveness.
Same line, okay. So maybe I do need to finish like actually kill Mikkel at this point, and then come back here, kind of thing. The impression I'm getting. Oh, you're saying something different. Okay, last time. What is going on here with this body?
You
Okay.
must kill.
Okay, so whatever's going on here. This appears to be the end for now. Good that we've made some progress here, though. That is neat. So, next mystery. Well, There are basically 2 mysteries left for the DLC for me, anyway. Well, 3. Is this anything? And it may be related to this area. So is this anything? How do we get here? And obviously, once again, anyone just tuning in, I don't know. I don't want the answers for any of this. Just this is me speculating. Apparently, I didn't go down here. Maybe, or at least I missed this. And is there any way to do something with that weird stone sword I have? Have I been down there? Probably. Yeah, I think that's how you get over here, wasn't it? Yeah. This is going to be music if like a huge chunk of the map is accessed via here, and it's just like I forgot to come here because I was doing something else. Oh, it's these guys. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I haven't been here. It's looking kind of important. Yeah, you shut up. Stop, whatever that is, please.
Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
I don't think I've ever heard anyone so excited in a Souls game since, like, Godric the Grafted. What's this guy's attire?
The pain. The exquisite pain.
You need a moment, sir? Yeah, just like apparently going in this direction has resulted in encountering a lot of people with some very strange problems. Stop doing whatever you're doing. I can probably get back, right? Damn it. Yeah, I do want to check lower levels before we check upper levels. Okay, never mind. This wasn't anything. I can take that down for some reason. I don't think that serves a purpose. Is this an invasion? Ancient Dragon Man. Ancient Dragon Man needs to put some more points into Vigor. Trogdor? I feel like Ancient Dragon Man was just weak in general. Okay, so this is probably actually the cave that leads over here, which is, well, it might be. It might be one of those cases where there's like a boss, and then there's an exit as well, but we'll see. Oh yeah, no, this is, well, I mean, it's all DLC, so it's kind of relative, but this is way at the beginning. Like, the Mesmer was here, which we did ages ago. And then, like, but before you do that, you could have gone this way and done stuff, and then gone this way and done stuff. And yeah, like I said, I just forgot to go south. Which is kind of funny, because I actually specifically remember, I was actually heading down this way. It was like, yeah, you know what, this is a big area here, and let's check what's over here. And I went to quickly look, and I got, like, this stuff, or whatever the hell was up here. And then I, like, found some item that Kira wanted, and then I went to multiplayer for a while to, like, get her the item, and then I just forgot to go in this direction. But yeah, I don't want to go this way yet. There's like another big-ass path over here, so... That! What the hell was this? Was this the top of the stairs? Hey, it's the bracelet. Yeah, so this is just the top. Okay. Read books? No, not really. Usually when I'm on watching the stream, I'm also doing something else. Make sure we don't miss anything along the way here. Got the dragon down there? Over there. And now it's suddenly foggy. Except to focus stuff. I don't know, is that weird? Chat, you got chat, you be the judge. Is Hope weird? Is Hope a weirdo? Does he have a strange brain? Hope's a weirdo? Alright, well. By Hope's own words, Lightfellow is chat, so... I guess the weirds have it. What the hell is going on? Oh, that's weird. Alright, let's go to the tower. Also, can I actually... Yeah, I can. I can't warp to it. I just can't warp out of it. Suppressing pillar. I don't want to use that yet. It might also just be like I can't use it yet. That's always possible, but I wanted to see what's back here. As you know, you tend to find shit like this, which is not going to be useful, but... Smithing stone, too. Why is it like a big area over there? Whatever. Let's see what the tower is. Alright, what have we here? Alright. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, but like... I have 8 of them? Oh, what is this? The very center of the lands between. All manner of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. The lands between. Is the lands... Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's very weird. Is this in fact simply like not actually another... Well, I don't know. There's always been 2 possibilities. This is either straight up a different continent or something, across the sea in a literal sense, or across the sea in a metaphorical sense. And this is in fact like essentially superimposed or overlaid somewhere. Wait. It's essentially kind of almost like a different plane of existence, but is also overlapping with the lens between. Does this actually fit? In here? It's like not exact, but it actually kinda does fit in this spot here. Where, so if the Erd tree is here, this is here. This, like, bit would fit in there. That kinda goes there. And it's, yeah, like, I'm wondering, is something like that? It's possible. And so this is, again, where, like, it's almost like the souls of the dead are kind of drawn into it, like a black hole kind of thing. And so these people here have to deal with the shit from above, kind of. It's like, well, there's all this dead shit coming here, so we gotta build these towers to suppress it, or whatever. Interestingly, this is the only tower like this that I've seen. Interesting. I mean, if it's gonna fit anywhere, it would be there. I also want to see if there's something underneath by any chance. Sometimes there's something underneath. I don't think, well, no. I have seen it in Elden Ring. It's usually in those grave things. The crypts. I don't know, this feels really important, but there's just kind of not much here. But I don't know. Like, that's the thing. If this was earlier in the game, like, if you were actually just playing through the game, it's like the normal, like, core Elden Ring, and you were just coming to the DLC. All you'd have to do is come here, go up there. You don't actually even really need to kill anything. I think you can just bypass everything. You would ride over here and just get a free, like, +10 smithing stone. I guess that's pretty good. Time for dung. What are we looking at from here? So that's all that area there. Oh, yeah, there's another painting I gotta, figure out. Now that I know where basically everything is... Well, I don't know. Let's maybe uncover the full map before I start thinking too much about paintings. Expect fire? Alright, well, let's go here. The theoretical final place on the map that I have not gone to. Start of the camp with later. I feel like if that is indeed the case, there was like maybe a rough concept at the very least. Funny that the map auto-centered on that. I didn't put it there. I'm just kind of like rotating it in my head as well. But it's because that's the thing. I left my cursor like here. It might have just auto gone to the nearest bonfire kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, I don't think, regardless of how it's working, I don't think it's like it's not a one-to-one. No matter how you do it. But it could also be factoring in sort of like these bits here kind of thing that don't actually fit. I don't know. There's probably something if you really looked at it, like if that is the what's going on, somewhere to kind of make it click a bit better. But it might just be very generalized. If again, this is indeed how this is working, it's kind of an interesting thought. All right, what are we doing here? Oh, there's blood. Oh. Dragon man skeleton things? This is just purely for an item, okay. Smithing stone. The fuck? Just disappointment. Raise the dung. Hmm. Thought I saw something. And spiders. Are these the beastmen from Crumbling Faram Azul or whatever the hell it was? Or are they different? Like, are these actually just... Because those weren't dragon people, I don't think, right? Those were just like weird beast dudes. You may stop shooting now. If they actually are like undead versions of the thing from... Well, I need to get a closer look at them. If we see like an isolated mob, I'll take a look. I think they are. Shit, no, I should have taken a look. Like, the weird... Like, the horse things that I was commenting on the inside the tomb. Or, inside the, what's it called? The coffins. Which, again, I was kind of looking at in terms of the maps, like, does this have any relevance to it? Would that fit there nicely, kind of thing? That wouldn't be the center, necessarily, but... Knew where I was? Oh, because you've been through here? Stay still, I'm trying to study you. Because I remember those had very distinctively horse skulls. Nah, those are different. They're kind of close, but not quite. Oh, I thought I killed you. Okay, so anyway, there's a down and then there's a over here. Let's head up first, I guess. Hmm. Oh, one of you. Let's try one of these. This heals like nothing. I need to change my pot. Ow. I feel like I would have done more damage just doing this over and over again. So these things, they had a very specific lore in the lands between. In fact, I think it's listed on my weapon. Isn't it? It said that these land-bound dragons were once human heroes who partook in dragon communion, a grave transgression of which they were cursed to crawl the earth upon their bellies, shadows of their former selves. Right. So the practice is probably extremely old then. Like, it dates back to this continent and all its shit, or this world, or whatever. Because this whole thing is just, I guess, like a... Like it's basically a big dragon communion area thing, I guess. Also, yeah, I also meant to check the one of the dragon altar things, see if there's any new spells. Just checking. Alright. Let's move on. Gonna be one of these, or... Alright then. I mean, jumping down is one way of checking, but then I gotta redo all this shit. Like, it's not so much the souls that matter, or anything. It's just like, I don't want to come back down here if this is wrong. I have the what? Cognitive behavioral therapy? So I feel like whatever this religion is predates the star shit, but we'll give this a shot. That is the first time I've ever seen anyone abbreviate that as closed beta test. I don't suppose I have any dragon-related things, do I? This isn't, but you know. Bucket. Yep, okay, it was that. Just overthinking. Oh yeah, I probably don't want a fire sword for whatever's down here. We can actually swap back to the other gear set I was using. General I'm gonna want, yeah. Presumably fire resistance is a seeming dragon-like. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I want to play that again. I'm not entirely sure. Like, it wasn't a bad game. Wendy, I don't want to know anything about areas that do similar things or anything like that. Please don't tell me about mechanics. Now, granted, I may have already found those places, but I'm not entirely sure, so... It was reliable. What did I even... I think I played... mostly tank, right? So I don't have a flask thing, but that's fine. Let's see what this is all about. Another one of you. You got a neat sword. Ow! That is a great... I kind of just like looking at his weapon, which I shouldn't be, but... What the fuck? My character didn't turn around. Whoa! What the... Was this supposed to be literal instant death? Yeah, I'm hoping I get his weapon, because it looked like it was another great katana. Yeah, a bit of everything, mostly tank. Sounds about right. Interesting. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Cool. Cool, cool. So what is the deal with that? Also blood loss build up. Dragon Wound Slash.
And great katana, with spines of gravelstone along its blade, wielded by the ancient dragon man of the dragon pit. Has an anti-dragon effect. Formerly a dragon communion warrior, the ancient dragon man was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the dreaded one.
Designed to hunt colossal dragons, this skill cloaks the armament with a jagged gravel stone aura before performing a high leaping slash. Charge the attack, also fire off an aura. Cool. No, that, like, based on how he was using it, that was a great katana moveset. But yeah, let's try it out. If I actually have... So, I guess Yeah, so this whole dragon order was designed to kill, I'm assuming, that giant-ass dragon off on the cliff side there. Kind of the idea. Again, it's probably more dex scaling than strength scaling, and I can't probably change it. Well, let's open the door. It does open. I just have the option of warping back if I want. Alright, so like I said, we'll deal with that later. Hopefully this leads to, like, the cliffs I was trying to get to. Okay, so let's fix our physic. I mean, the physic is probably fine, but it's an on-hit thing, essentially. So, yeah, we're up to 17. So if you have, like, really fast, crappy weapons, well, crappy damage, per hit damage weapons, the physic I have is probably decent, but, yeah, not for slow-ass weapons like I'm using. Yeah, so I think, despite everything I've found, my original thing is probably still the best. Shadow Tree Blessing. I was considering it, but I was like, nah, it's not really the point of a first playthrough. Whatever. I get the impression these are going to use Twinkling Titanite, which I have plenty of, so...
Now.
Yeah, Somber Smithing Stone. I'm like mainly curious what the scaling is going to do. Oh, no, it's even scaling. It is a straight up quality. Okay, good. Sure, why not? I got millions of them. So how does that compare to the other ones that I actually leveled? What's the weight difference? It's slightly heavier. So the base is what? Like roughly 100 better, and the scaling is... What is that? About 60 worse. So technically, this actually deals more damage than this one. Right? That's 600, like 700 roughly. I mean, they're very close, but... We can do this for a bit. I think technically this one you can swing it and you get all the advantages Like, you don't get the disadvantages, but I don't actually know if you get the advantages either. You probably don't. Either way, the base stats are better. So, alright, so I have like a lot of weight to work with, is the thing. And I can't really wear anything heavier. Okay, I mean, there are some things, but like... I guess I could wear this. I still have like 6-ish weight to work with. I wonder, could I don't know, maybe like take this off at this point even? Not quite. If I do something, I probably could though. I want the Veterans Gauntlets or something. Yeah, I can be full veteran set with this. Interesting. And not have to use this. Which actually frees up a bunch of potentially interesting options. I don't know, I've never really had a 4th slot to use. But it could do this theoretically. Oh wow. I'm really close to the weight limit with this. Right, if I'm using katanas, I'm not necessarily using a lot of jump attacks. Weapon throwing attacks, kicking and stomping, consumption, raises opposing incantations. I think I just two-hand my weapon, but... raise poise. Taken, power successful attacks. Maximum HP. Poisoning, successive attacks restore hit points, blood loss in vicinity. Try that. I need to like wear slightly lighter gauntlets or something probably. Sure, we could do this. One moment. What? I was considering Shards of Alexandria. I might. I actually haven't looked at this weapon's ability thing yet, so. Right, that was right here. You can check that out. Did it say there was a follow-up, or...? Oh. Looks cool. Twin blades. I've never spent much time with them. Like I kind of messed around with a couple, I think, once, but first thing we killed, the sword is a goat. I'm gonna change out what we're doing here. Go ahead and do that. That. Yeah. I want to try this. Means I once again have a lot of weight to work with, so I can maybe put this back on. Okay, cool. We're back with this setup. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. It's so early? Yeah. I mean, so early. It's like, if this... If you were in the base game, you would have already killed Moog and whatnot, so it's not like it's particularly early in the game. And you would have already had access to plenty of, like, other heavy sets in the base game, so... That's a message from the developers. Baal, O terror incarnate, again I stand before ye. Oh, that's the guy in pain or whatever? Once again, I don't think the topic at hand is necessarily too egregious, but just as a warning, let's not discuss mechanics I'm not aware of, please. Could very easily see this bleeding into stuff I don't want to know. Ow. Yeah, nope. Game was right. Dragons don't like this sword. Dragon scale flesh. The hell is that? Boosts vigor, stamina, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. That's kind of funny.
A lump of hot flesh carved from beneath the inverted scales, said to grow on aged dragons. When ingested as is, boosts vigor, stamina, strength, and dexterity.
We already read that.
To the Drake warriors, there is no more intoxicating liquor in the heart of a dragon.
Do you just get one? A drum roll redeem? That would involve setting up like an audio thing hooked up to channel point redeems, which is like way more work. Right, I keep forgetting I was gonna go, thing. Also, I wonder if that guy is still there. Because that was Bale or whatever, right? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, so this is probably gonna go over there. This is gonna go over here. Let's go north first. Last boss is a larval tier, light fellow. I already killed it. I killed it off stream and didn't tell any of you guys. Ooh, what's this? Red? Alright, so that's the area down there. Right, so now we're up here. Yeah. So it doesn't move. You just kind of... You hit it over and over again and the game ends.
And flower that crackles with red lightning. Said to bloom where the red lightning of the ancient dragons strikes the earth.
Cool. Neat. Sounds fun. Just think, I could have killed all those stupid ghost dragons with this sword. Do you guys count as dragons? Do you die faster from this? Maybe. There's an item there. I'll deal with that in a minute. Man, I gotta like get used to the things not dying instantly. Did one of the Dark Souls have a final boss like that? No, but that does sound familiar for some reason. Like there was a... like an important boss that was like that, or I'm just straight up thinking a different game. Greater... oh, another cookbook, okay. What's this one? Hefty Red Lightning Pot. We got ourselves a blocked thinger here. Is it down here? Oh. No. Weird little area, but it wasn't there. Yeah, a lot of DLC stuff in those invades. God, what boss was that, though? Like... oh, it was working. Never, I thought it was blocked off. I swear, there was like, yeah, a thing. Like a boss that's kind of like that, where you just sit there punching it and... he doesn't mind. I think his specific words were like, it's more interesting to see an item in actual PvP than, like, just see it on the ground, equip it once, and then never, like, actually use it. Or like, yeah, to paraphrase, like, yeah, pick an item up, put it on once, swing it twice, and be like, oh, that's neat, and then, like, put it away and never use it again. Pointing me? How would it... I don't know. Would you look at that? Is this one of those let them fight moments, or... am I too far away? I'm just gonna let them do their thing. I kind of want you to just hurry up and die so I can... I'm helping. I wonder if there's a thing where, like, if I kill this before it kills that, if it changes something, or... Probably not, right? It probably then just turns on me and then I gotta kill it. Well, at least I hit it in the face. Ow. Yeah. Let me stab you in the eye.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past. How once you were.
There you are.
When fear was yet foreign to ye.
I like this guy.
Drake warrior. Dear friend, grant me this one wish.
What's that?
Take this finger, my finger. Scale the jagged peak. Face Bale the Dread. And when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain.
I don't have to summon you in a fight, do I? I don't
My
want to do that.
soul yet lies on the mountain.
Oh, unless it's like a warp thing? We'll see.
Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale the jagged peak, face Bale the Dread, and when you do, summon me.
We'll see. We'll see. Okay. I have a question. Do I want to be reading chat right now? Hey, Chaos. Oh yeah, Chaos, I figured the thing out, by the way. The area you were trying to get to. Oh yeah, what's the item? Big warrior looking at a sign.
The third finger of Igon.
Was his name Egon? I don't know.
The third finger of Egon, the broken Drake warrior. Gnarled and knotty, and deeply discolored on the inside. When facing Bale the Dread, this summons Drake warrior Egon from his side. My soul yet lies on the mountain.
Alright. Missing 14? I feel like you probably should have just figured the puzzle out. Yep, I got this weapon. This one's actually kind of cool enough, and honestly, like, it's not quite gimmick weapon because it's a weapon in its own right, but it seems to be effective here, and I was already kind of wanting to use great katanas as a weapon, so I'll certainly use it for now. What the hell is this?
A flower with uncanny shape, coursing with hot blood. Single flower is said to bloom only once in the hearts of dead warriors who oft partook of the dragon communion.
Exceedingly rare to find. Well, we're going up. We're still going up. Yeah, so, well, I guess we're technically still within this little area here. So this kind of ended up being the main way. And there's still, like, all this shit over here. I don't know what that is. I'm wondering if I should have gone that way first, but at least this is just kind of like a straight shot to what we're supposed to be doing. Or, like, the purpose of this area, whereas that's, like, going to be a whole area to explore. So. Alright, where's the fucking finger thing? I guess we can summon him. Hopefully it's not, well, I wonder if it's one of those things where if he dies, I gotta redo the boss, which would be annoying. Hopefully he just, like, stays hidden or something. Where is it? Yeah, those are online. It's a finger, but it's like, those are online, so different. Can I not, like, equip it? Maybe just... Fuck. Oh, maybe it's not an item you use, but it's like there's going to be a thing on the ground, probably. That's probably what it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be under like key items or something. Yeah, yeah, there it is. Okay, there we go. Dude, I'm trying to like drink here. Settle down, Jesus. Yeah, I was gonna get caught up on chat, but like, apparently I can't right now. So hold on a second. Another one of those. Really, we're just doing this at a bonfire, any resources or anything? I mean, we can do that. I want my mana. Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot to hand this thing in. Yeah, we'll go check that out afterwards. These are like actually pretty useful. And then theoretically I could just use one of these. And then I don't. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to summon that guy. It's also possible this might not be Bale or whatever. It might happen. It's one of those things that might trigger mid-fight as well, so... No, from his sign, because I need to find his sign. So there's a stake. So I can just die, and it's fine. I'm actually going to use some stuff here without burning resources, just because, like, I might just have to run around for a while trying to figure this thing out. Oh yeah, that uses FP as well. Alright, oh yeah, I can get caught up on chat. Second one is the weakest? What are you guys talking about? Oh, you guys talking about expansion packs? Is that the next pay-per-view event? Chaos versus Hope? Oh, Dot Hack. I know of Dot Hack, but I don't, like, know a ton about it. Oh, there, I think I see... Well, Well, at least someone put a mess. Is that it there? That could be it. No, this is not Bale. I don't think. I'm mildly concerned it is, though. I definitely have time. Let me look around the cave for a little bit. Here. Ow. Oh yeah, no, there's more. Am I gonna, like, run into a wall here? Yeah, okay, that's not it. There's definitely more. Got it. Kind of amusing. I can just outrun the dragon. Oh, it's you again. Ow. 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 Okay, let's go into this properly now then. I am, like, even if it's effective against these things, I am technically still using it, like, not my normal setup, so... Be nice to go in with proper resources instead of running around the whole time looking for whether or not this is the right boss. So what do I need to do here? Do I need to... Right, I only have one buff now. It's so weird. Also, at the same time, as opposed to that, I'm probably better off with just, No. Sure. Wow. Oh. What the fuck? It de-targeted. That's a little bit annoying. I could probably just like drag him up to the side and then not take the damage, but that's fine. We may as well drag it out a little bit longer. Ow. So now I can still technically hit him. Oh, it worked anyway. Oh, it comes backwards? Whoa! Didn't see that one. Lightning Dragon in a swamp? I mean, that's basically what this is. Poison damage is irrelevant at this point. There was already like a poison dude in the what's it area, or with the one of those like tree boss things. And the range on that thing is like awkward. Oh, did I not? Oh. I just want to see if I can hit him in the head 3 times and it like will knock him down or something, but... Oh, for fuck's sake, he's not letting me do science. What the fuck is he doing? What is, it's not even doing damage. What is that? Hey, we got... Sure. Replace the one I just used. Alright, so I guess we just keep on trucking. This one. Yeah, the long ass way since the last bonfire. It almost feels like I missed one, but. Oh, right, I picked up one of these things, and then what is this? Sharp gravel stone.
A particularly sharp piece of gravel stone. The scale of an ancient dragon that has supped on the blood of lesser dragons.
The message. Well, there we go. Alright, so before we go forward, I forgot to hand this thing in last time. Let's go back here briefly. This way? Yeah, this way. Nope. It's this way. Okay, so it was just all the spells that I already bought off him. Got it. Got it. I mean, it's what I was expecting, but still. Where were we again? We're all the way up here, I think. Alright, let's check it out. So all that noise is just red thunder, or whatever it is. Yeah. It's a dragon ooze. I'm basically curious as to what they drop, essentially. That it? I figured they would drop like the grass or whatever the hell it is, but no. Egon's Cookbook 2. Have I found the first one? I don't think I have. I'll check in a minute, but...
A record of crafting techniques left by a warrior who challenged the vile dragon Bear, only to be grievously injured and broken by fear.
Dragon communion flesh. Dragon communion flesh. Oh, this stuff. Yeah, okay. That was finding on the ground earlier. Yeah, so cookbook 1, did I just miss it? Or is it maybe in the opposite direction? I forget where cookbooks are listed. This isn't long enough, so it's not here. Probably key items then, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm missing volume 1. I technically used a bit of mana. You get it back. Atmosphere? Yeah, it's got nice atmosphere. I like it here. Any kind of dragon area is usually fairly well made in From Software games. I think we could have just, like, what was it, day 2 or maybe 3 of the DLC? I could have been here instead of all the other stuff I was doing. Obviously I can go over there, but let's see what's back there. If anything. Also, this is a ways back. But there was actually stuff over here that I didn't check as well. I'll have to keep that in mind. That looks like a jump you could make, but I'm pretty sure you just get death planed. So this is gonna say like try jumping or something, isn't it? There was like another area I wanted to check before we move on, though. Was it over here? Yeah, it is up here. No lightning here, apparently. Aha! Ah, this is it. I think. Right? Rock heart. So that was the other painting. Ah.
The heart consumed in the ancient, original form of dragon communion. Used while disrobed to turn one's human flesh into an ancient dragon. Change cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart while already transformed temporarily boosts dragon communion incantations. The last thing the partaker saw with human eyes was a sunset. Its colors faded and tarnished, a remote thing from eternity.
Cool. So we got that. The what's it called? The Dark Souls staple. I could alt tab and kill that. But do I want to? Nope, Light Battle got it. So yeah, that was this painting here. Did it disappear once I actually did it? No, because I found this one, right? Maybe I didn't. Also, I'm pretty sure like I found this one. Where the hell did it go? Did I actually not find this painting? No, this looks super familiar. I've definitely seen this in a painting. Shit, wasn't that key items? Here we go. Okay, DLC is a different one. Yeah, so that was the one I found. Yeah, there we go. Domain of Dragons. That's why I didn't want to fuck around and like look at the map to try and figure out where that might be at, because I figured it probably had something to do with over here. Kind of judging from the angle. Anyway, that's cool though. The hell was that? Yeah, lightning's kicking up again. This looks like a way back as well. Fastest ban. I don't know about fastest ban, especially if I have time to look over to my screen and go like, should I alt tab and ban it? Now wait, and then not complaining. I'm just saying, I've seen faster. Yeah, no, this place is really cool. I like it. I also want to try that thing out as soon as I get an opportunity. The Dragon Communion thing. Pretty sure down there is the area I was at earlier. Or is it? I don't know. How high up did we actually come with that jump? I sort of wasn't paying attention. Ah! I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, this is definitely not intended. I think we have to go back. I'm getting really hungry. This is where the painting thing was, right? Surely. It's just because I'm higher up, shit's obscured now, so I can't really see it. I want to know what's over here. Like, what is this? Is this just... Okay, it is. Yeah, this is the same. Okay. It's fine. I know now. It's just like... Yeah, because there's clouds and you wouldn't see... To actually see the castle, you gotta go... Oh, wait, was that why he didn't disappear for a while? Is you had to sit here and wait for the clouds to disappear. Then you get the vista. Then the... Okay, I didn't even notice that. Because I was busy, like, looking at the guy or the chair there. And so you had to wait. Nice view, though. Now I know. Stop saying weird things, Cass, or I'm gonna spoil how to get to that platform. And you'll never be given the chance to solve it yourself. A lot of light. What's down here? I mean, I gotta check, right? I mean, do you actually want to know? Because I think you asked at the time, but... Oh, come on. Stop giving... I don't care about plus 10 weapons anymore. Oh. want to make sure I don't miss anything. Obviously. Yeah, we're in the cave. I can take a small break now. Clean up. You've been asked to do it again. Yeah, well, I'll leave it to you to solve it. I won't rob you of the opportunity. Another one. God damn. Alright, if that's just... Oh, we gotta go this way. Okay. This ended up being like a hell of a climb. What the hell was the point of that? Okay, you guys are like annoying. Ugh. I think I can just drop down here, right? Like, what is this? Is this where I came from? Oh, yeah, this is where I came from. Okay. Well, here we are. Alright, so apparently I gotta summon that dumbass, so, get my resources back. I'm assuming that's his summon sign right there? Or is it? God, not only is the game making me summon someone, do some stupid quest that I don't want to do because I don't like summoning things, it's also making me work to find the fucking summons. I'm not using Frost. Go fuck yourself. It's also definitely not time for hope. It's possible it's in the fight as well, I guess. I feel like it's probably going to be a lightning dragon, so I'm going to keep that equipped for now. I'm just going to go in the fight and we'll see. Maybe it'll be on the floor somewhere or something. That said, I don't, like, see it anywhere. Yeah, I'm going to check my inventory in a second here, just in case, but... It said with a sign, so I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, from his sign, not make his sign. Oh, so what the hell was that? Oh, that. Yeah, let's just go inside and see. Because, I mean, I doubt... Well, I know, let's give it a once-over. I doubt it's going to matter. Like, just because you go in and he's not there doesn't mean I can't, like, leave and then get him again later or something. Maybe on somewhere along the climb. Actually, no, it would have to be beyond this point. I don't see it. Drank the pot a bit early. Hi. Can I, like, mount so I can run around? No. Fuck off, I'm looking for a sign here, okay? Maybe they need to be Rune Arc, or maybe that's just Dark Souls 1 or something, like, or the Dark Souls games. An item there. What the hell is that? Damn loud, I'll give it that. Also, he does lightning fire, which is kind of amusing. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna do too much damage here, but I guess it's also possible it's like his sign shows up after I take him to half or something, so maybe we should at least attempt that. Oh, there's a sign there. Is that it? Well done. That's definitely not it. He's got a grapple. I know the color is going to be different, but I'm just checking them anyway. Oh, nice, got a plus. Oh, cool. So we accidentally took him to phase 2 by fucking around. Well, impressive fight, whatever's going on here. I'll check a Rune Arc then, I guess, maybe. Like, I don't think that's... I think that's a Dark Souls thing. But we'll check that now that the fog wall is there. It could be closer. Yeah, no, it's not. I'll give it a shot anyway. God, it's been so long since I've used a Rune Arc, I don't know where the hell they are. There it is. It's up top. Don't see anything. I was going to go to the bathroom. I'll probably do that. Yeah, no, don't tell me shit. The fact that you said use the sign also tells me something, right? So let's not even approach the subject of things I'm looking for, because you never know what you're going to tell me by doing that. Let's take a look at the item itself. What's the description? Basically, Bale the Dread. This summons Drake Warrigon from his side when facing. That implies you're already fighting him, but that might not be literal. Maybe be a riddle, though? I don't know, might be. And whether it is or isn't a riddle is irrelevant. So I don't want to know anything. Anyway, I'm going to take a piss. I'll be right back. One of those clear summons not unusual. I don't know. Maybe it is. Like I feel like it's probably in there, and I just didn't see it. Kind of like Radon's fight. Yeah, like I said, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So surely it has to be beyond this point, right? This summoning sign here. It's interesting. It knocks you off your mount. Maybe it's like, it actually is kind of hidden or like way back somewhere because he's a coward kind of thing. But yeah, it's probably in the fight somewhere. Probably. There's nothing on that one. There it is. Yeah, I see it. No, it's not. You fuck off. I'm trying to summon a dude here.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon.
Would you shut up and fight him? Jesus.
Fear made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last
What is going?
drop of my being!
Why is my shit phasing through him? Was it because he was talking? Ah! Well, I died. Yeah, that was really weird. Yeah, well, that guy was like doing his lines. My attacks just weren't hitting him for some reason. Anyway, let's do that again, I guess. Oh, Hope's watching. Gone ahead and started spoiling himself.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day.
That summoning just like
Behold, a true
screws you up. You don't get a chance to like get started.
I, Egon. Your fear made flesh.
Ow.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons.
I was hoping I could hit him while he was doing that.
Of my being.
I think he's aiming for Egon or whatever. Does that guy even take damage? Ow. No, he's still alive. Okay, good. Okay, I don't think he dies. He does get grabbed though, which is funny. Oh, is that what happened earlier? He probably got grabbed. Okay, calm down. Jesus Christ. Whoa! That was pretty cool. Not a lot of damage, but cool. Wow! Bail. You know what? I'll go. It's fine. I ain't risking it. Heart of Bale.
Bale the Dread! You shall haunt me no longer!
Okay, well, we did it. Interesting. I'm gonna call that first try. It was the first try where we weren't, like, fucking around trying to summon the guy. Or find where he was, etc., etc. We probably gotta go back to talk to him, I would imagine. I don't know, is he on the map? He's allegedly still there. Oh, you just wanted to see that fight specifically? Yeah, the voice actor earned his paycheck on that one. Taking aggro? I doubt it. That was a pretty... I mean, it looked cool, but... it didn't seem like the most difficult thing ever. It's like, it was your standard dragon fight with a lot of flashy shit thrown on top of it. Plus, you know, the phase 2 crap, but... yeah, honestly, I kind of actually wished that I'd gotten maybe a few more attempts and like, looked at phase 2. Because he had some really cool moves, and I like, for example, that thing where he was flying around, I only got to see it once. So who knows what else he had. Alright, now the question becomes, do I stop using this weapon? Is this the end of the Dragon Slayer arc? Anyway, let's go talk to Egon. I think this is going to be the closest one here. According to the map, he's still there. Like the Sekiro, yeah, that's like a new mode in Sekiro, wasn't it? Didn't like that got added in later or something? He's dead. John's great bow. And his ugly-ass armor. The bell-bearing thing might be neat, though. We can check that out.
The bell-bearing of Egon, Drake Warrior. Offer to the twin maiden husks at the... whatever.
Egon's harpoon. Probably arrows? Great arrows?
The loincloth of a broken Drake Warrior, Egon. Stripped from a corpse found in the aftermath of a battle. The scrap of cloth smells utterly foul.
Oh, yeah, also got the heart. We gotta check that.
Armor of the broken Drake Warrior, Egon. From a set comprised of a miscellany of parts. Filthy belongings are attached to this tattered piece of protective wear. The poor scavenger of battlefields found honor through dragon communion. Weapon of Egon, the broken Drake Warrior. A great bow fashioned from 2 dragon bones bound with coarse rope. Covered in gashes left by claws. Imbued with Egon's obsession, enchanting the power of Egon's harpoon.
Egon's Drake Hunt. Skill of Egon, Drake Warrior. Ready the bow before unleashing a twisted shot with a great bellow that considerably enhances its power.
The biatrial heart of Bale the Dread, dotted with horn-like gravel stones and glistening with deep red liquor. Gorge upon this at the grand altar of dragon communion to absorb Bale's power. Purest form of communion, in the words of its priestess.
Alright. Well, that's that. A bow's your bow only run? I thought you weren't coming here. Actually, yeah, what are the stat requirements on the 2016? There you go. Probably here. No? Huh? Ah, there they are. Egon's harpoons. 1,000 each. We have like 30 of them just hanging out in the inventory, right? Those are great arrows. Oh wait, there you go.
A great arrow that bristles with sharp gravel stone pieces. Has an anti-dragon effect. The broken Drake Warrior Egon made these one by one in the midst of his agony, so that Bale the Dread himself would know fear.
Hello, Jagscar. The loathsome tongue eater. Alright, do I just do it here? I meant to come here like a long time ago anyway to check to see if actually there were any new spells after killing a whole bunch of dragons all over the place, but I feel like I meant to go somewhere else, but who knows. Yeah, it's a different one. Like, it feels like it should be done in the DLC somewhere, but... There were several dragon altars in the base game. I'm trying to remember where they were. One was there. There was one, I think there was one in Limgrave, wasn't there? Or not Limgrave, Liurnia. Oh, no, there was one in Caelid. I remember that. Cathedral Dragon Commune. I don't think this is it, but I'll check anyway. Yeah, the starting area, there's one in Caelid. I think there was one in the lake area. That said, like, there's this whole other area in the DLC that I haven't gone to yet, so there's probably something there. Okay, all the other stuff was here that I just didn't bother getting. Heal's Flame, Magreth, Magma, Glintstone Breath, Rotten Breath, Decay, Dragon Ice. Right, that's the ice guy. Yeah, because this is all... It'd be weird if, like, you had to go back to the base game to do DLC stuff. So. My guess is there's probably something over here. Okay, so we've done everything there. There was actually a thing over here that I didn't fully do. There was a thing down there. I don't think there is anything. But let's just do that really quick before I forget. I think it's actually probably just like a way down or something. But... Quick alt tab for me. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we're heading... I guess I should probably... I don't know. What am I even leveling at this point? Got to 50? I don't know. None of this matters. I can go up to 69, apparently. Whatever, this is close enough, though. Which way am I going? Yeah, down this side. I really need to get something to eat. Yeah, given that I didn't take a lunch break today. Swift Spear, that's new. We'll check that out in a sec. You fuck off. Hope, I assure you, if I need to go eat, I don't need you to tell me that I need to go eat. So yeah, there was like some weird thing you can jump off of there. I don't see what that is. Did I check here? Or is this the thing you jump off from? No, I don't think it is. In fact, no, I didn't go here specifically. This like narrow little thing. Oh, this all leads to the same place, apparently. Wait, was that... No, this is not what I was thinking of at all. Or was it? I might have been thinking... Okay. I might have been thinking of that area way down south. Yeah, like down... here? And I think I already actually checked that, right? I swear there was a thing I was going to jump off of, though. But that might have been, yeah. I guess that was... Oh, no, yeah, this is it here. This little platform, I was like, oh, I could jump across to this, and I never came over here, and this is all it was. It's just... It's nothing. As far as I can tell. Okay, good, yeah. I wasn't going crazy. It was indeed a thing. I just didn't serve a purpose, which is what I figured, but... You never know for certain until you check. Okay, well, now we go back, where? Here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I go here and then we travel that way. Right? Yeah. And hopefully we find like a dragon communion thing down south. And get some kind of dragon power I'm never going to use because it's going to require like 50 arcane or something. And I just don't cast spells. Oh, right. Well, A, let's just change this back. And B... this thing. Hard consuming the energy, blah, blah, blah. Well, use or disrobe to turn one's human flesh into an ancient dragon. Well, disrobed. I'm assuming you gotta have, like, literally no armor on. Perfect timing for an ad break, rather than do something. Oh, stop apologizing for things. If I hear you apologize one more time, I'm gonna kill you. Alright. I gotta... It becomes accessible. So what happens if I'm wearing, like, gauntlets or something? Does that count? Yeah, literally no armor. I probably should have checked, like, stats and stuff, but I'm assuming it probably boosts attack and give you some minimal amount of like, resistances or something. And murder? No, too bad. Not my fault. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. If you use it another time, it's like it boosts dragon communions, right? Using this heart while transporting to boost dragon communion incantations, yeah. Zuckerberg cosplay. Well, yeah, this is the thing I was talking about earlier. It's like the previous Souls games have usually had. Have they all had it though? One had it. I think 3 had it. I don't remember if 2 had it. Or maybe 3 was the one that didn't exist in. I feel like either 2 or 3, one of them had it in. Ah, blah, blah, blah. It was like a hidden thing in Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 definitely had it. I like... You get it, like, at least the last piece, I remember, in the hidden area. One, you had to go down into the... I think you had to go all the way down into the dragon area down by Blighttown. Like the tree area. Yeah, the Nameless King area thing. That was 3. One was... It was a Covenant thing. Again, so, like, 2 was the only one I don't remember specifically having it. It might have. But... Had the weird golden one. Was that what it was? I know there was, like, dragon, like, armor. That was, like, golden, but... God, I roll so fast. Crazy. Also, I guess with this setup, I could do, this. Crack power to lower equipment load. Can I one-shot you now? I do wonder how much that actually ups my thinger by. So status, 1,716. 200, that's pretty substantial. I guess about 15-ish% again, like with everything else. Was it also a Covenant in Dark Souls 2? Okay. Oh, what are you doing? I'm like a dragon person too. Fuck. Oh my god. Oops. Why is like the moveset being so awkward? Like what the fuck? And was my character just like too fast? It might, I think that's actually it. My character repositions so quickly. Without the armor or something? I don't know. Like, it feels weird. Or maybe the model change? I don't know what's going on. Mm-hmm. Turn the lights on. So I can't get rid of this until, like, I die. Oh. Stop doing that. Will you fuck off with that spear? Jesus Christ. God, it takes so much damage to that armor. Who would have thought? Well, we're finally coming up on the giant dragon corpse, the thing I've been trying to get to for basically since, like, I think the beginning of the DLC. I was like, I saw it off in the distance, like, oh, giant dragon. Yeah, like, the character is so fast, it's weird. I didn't think it affected, like, movement and stuff. But I don't know, I'm still not even sure if it does. It's just like, everything feels off, though. That's all I know. Hey, there's number 1. Grease and harpoon. Wait, is that the things I can buy? Anyway. This is the thing I picked up earlier.
A metal-bodied spear of extremely lightweight make, being the result of sophisticated molding technique, capable of swift, consecutive attacks.
Impaling thrust. This is the thing I just got, right? Heavy lightning damage, yeah. Was it? Right, no, it's Dragon Communion. I thought that was wrong. Um... I think I just need to end the stream, man. I'm like... Now I'm just kind of like focused on the fact that my stomach hurts from being hungry. Dragon communities. Okay, this might have been... I mean, obviously I didn't need it, but it would have been amusing, I guess. Dragon communities. Coat's armament granting potent anti-dragon effect. Alright, what are these damn harpoons? I don't see it listed. There we go. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is something different. Throw to inflict damage with anti-dragon property. Okay.
A tool of the old dragon communion warriors, who were the agents of the ancient dragon's hatred for their low-born descendants.
Who were the agents of the dragon's hatred for their low-born descendants? Their low-born descendants? Like drakes and stuff? So basically, crappier dragons were hunted by the dragon communion warriors at the behest of, like, the super dragons. Something like that. Dragon lore, I mean, I probably was more familiar with it at some point, and I don't remember it because it was 2 years ago. You don't understand how stomach hurts from being hungry? I mean, you don't understand the mechanics of it, or you don't understand the concept? And Dark Souls Dragon, that's what I figured. I mean, it's some level of the body sending signals through some means that you need to go eat food. Whether that's through, like, the acid levels being weird, or, like, some specific hormone being released. Through some mechanism, the body is basically saying you need some food. Like, I don't know exactly, I'm just assuming, but it's got to be something along those lines. Ah, there we go. Priestess Heart and Flower Stone Gavel.
A weapon of the dragon communion priestess. A dragonstone hammer resembling an ancient flower. 4 petals and the flower's core are all sharp, ending in points, and are capable of dealing heavy damage to dragons.
Oh, another anti-dragon weapon. Cool. Hammer. Piercing hammer. Comes with Flower Dragon Bolt. Calls down the red lightning of the ancient dragon to strike a target. Deals lightning damage and also temporarily reduces the target's lightning damage negation. Can be charged to increase its power. Another arcane weapon. Priestess Heart. Turns human frame into an ancient dragon and boosts dragon cult incantations. Oh.
The stone heart of a dragon communion priestess. Used while disrobed to turn one's human flesh into an ancient dragon. The change cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart while already transformed temporarily boosts incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The priestess was once an ancient dragon herself, but sacrificed that form for feeble flesh to aid in the destruction of Baal the Dread.
How is that different from the other one? I feel like this one is probably more like caster-centric. Oh, this is Dragon Communion incantations. And this one is Dragon Cult incantations. So whatever the hell the difference is there. I wonder, what happens when I use both? Can I use the other one? The fuck? Why can't I? You know, whatever. Ritual of Dragon Communion. What do we have here? Ghost Flame Breath.
One of the incantations of Dragon Communion transforms caster into a dragon to spew ghost flame breath. The land of spirit graves is home to all manner of dead, and even the corpses of fallen dragons found their way there. Several of them were endowed with such vivacity that even in death they could not fully die.
Go ahead and commune with Baal. So I can only get one of these for now. Channel Dread Dragon to roar with a heat wave blast. Channel Dread Dragon to strike with flame lightning infused talon bone.
One of the greatest Dragon Communion incantations harnesses the fearsome power of Baal the Dread. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Baal continues to resist its subjugation, never weakening. One day the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day.
Interesting. This one is channel the form of dragon to emit a mighty roar, accompanying a heavy burst, causing a violent eruption of fire in the area. And this form of dragon. I think I remember that him using this one. Smash foes with an exposed talon bone, coursing with flame. I think that's his phase 2 move. I think this is a phase 1 move. Oh, yeah, kind of neat. Wow, yeah, I was joking. It literally is 50 arcane. Well, not literally. It's 49 and 53, but like... So those are incantations. These are all incantations. So what the hell is a dragon cult, There's Dragon Communion... Hold on. Dragon Communion versus Cult. Are there like actual dragon spells? I don't use them. I'm not actually sure where they're listed. Oh, here we go. Is it? No. Right, so this is the dragon cult. Okay, there we go. Dragon cult. Okay, so all this stuff. Gets stronger. Wait, hold on a sec. That's interesting. use while disrobed to turn into an ancient dragon. The change cannot be undone. The priestess was once an ancient dragon herself, but sacrificed her form for feeble flesh to aid the destruction of Baal the Dread. Okay, so she's the origin of the dragon cult stuff that's used in the actual lands between. This is where it comes from. That's neat. I'm assuming, anyway. Again, everything's kind of an assumption here with this. So all that dragon cult stuff, at least the spells from the, I think it's the capital or whatever, because there's a distinction between that and the actual dragon communion things, which is dragon stuff I was thinking of, originates from some kind of weird schism of the original dragons over here. Well, I don't know if they're original, but certainly the dragons from over here in the realm of shadow. Okay, neat. So why can't I use these again? I can't, like, use anything over here. What's going on? Okay, yeah. So that doesn't work. So yeah, let's go jump off a cliff to get rid of this dragon thing. I think it takes you to the last thing you touched, or maybe you're rested at. If it's rested at, I don't actually remember where it's going to take me back. Not that it matters, but guess we'll find out. Okay, it is here. Does it look the same? No, it actually looks different. Cool. Oh, fuck, I forgot to check stance again. But yeah, I imagine this one is more spell-centric, if I had to guess, but who knows. Actually, yeah, even the dragon, the other things, those also, those also use, like, a talisman, I think, don't they? Also, there was, like, a sword sticking out of this one, I think, if you look at it from a different angle. So I wonder what the deal with this dragon is. Whose side was this one on? Like, did Baal kill this one? Is this the former body of the dragon priestess lady? Who knows? Or is it, it's a harpoon. Okay, well, I don't know. The fact that there's harpoons in its wings? The harpoons are the dragon communion people who are opposed to Baal, meaning this thing was probably on Baal's side. And, like, these dudes killed it and then turned it into an altar. But then again, it also said that, well, it said originally the Dragon Warriors, I think, were, like, for killing the lesser kin or whatever, but I guess maybe they rebelled against that? I don't know. I also kind of wish I remembered what the deal was with the dragons, like, attacking Lanedale or whatever, because that might also have implications in terms of what was going on here. Maybe hold on a second, I actually have some items that will probably tell me. think they're the key items. Maybe they're not the key items. They're probably under... No, I think they would be here, right? No, they're not. Oh yeah, I was gonna check this hammer out too. Oh, hammer and spear actually. Okay, spears are like way down here somewhere, I think, right there. Oh, that's neat. This is like a totally different moveset. But only with the lights. Seems like that might confuse people in PvP. And I imagine you can probably put a different moveset on it, so yeah, actually it's kind of a neat weapon. What the hell, I can still cast the lightning even though I don't have the arcane for it? Okay. Oh, I guess I probably can't charge it. That's going to be the difference. Alright. So we still have all of this to explore now. So we finally made it. That said, I don't want to be in Dragon Form, so we're going to take this off. And put my armor back on, we're going to go back playing normally. Blech. I guess I can also check my my stats now, because I kind of remember what it said when I had... It was like 1700 attack and like 60-something percent, 62-ish% resistances. Malnourished. Sir David Attenborough is what, 98 years old? I think someone said the other day. I think he's doing perfectly fine for a man of his age. You should stop judging. It looks like physical resistances went up by, yeah, 2-ish, 3-ish%, something like that. And attack did go up by about 100. I don't know what else went up or down, but... yeah, no, he's doing great. I could technically still, like... if I really wanted to, I guess I could wear these. I think that still looks fine. It's a little bit bulky. Hold on. Can you... Area is really annoying. Why can't I, like, swap stuff around? Yeah, there we go. 1,500. So... It looks like attack goes up by about 10%-ish. I don't know if it's an actual percent, but... You can't use any armor. That said, I mean, well... You fast roll... You lose about 10% mitigation, at least the physical. No one gives a shit, Lightfellow. Just the British playing their make-believe knight garbage. Their rules are irrelevant. Alright, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I'm tired and I need to go eat. Pretty close to a 7-hour stream today. Without, like, a lunch break. It's functionally an 8-hour stream, right? More or less. Just round up and then round up again. 8-hour stream. Amazing. Right as an ad break kicks in. So, tomorrow. Tomorrow we explore here. We maybe think about that weird sword I found. And then go here, burn the tree down, and then it's probably the last boss. That's the thing. Yeah, like, I was like, well, maybe today. And honestly, if I stream for another 2 hours or something, we'd probably finish the game. Unless, like, the last boss is going to be, it's going to be like a 3-hour boss or something. But... the plan is, like, there's just basically nothing left in the DLC. Unless something really weird happens after I burn the thing here. But I suspect that leads into just going here. And there's probably, like, 2 bosses or something, and then we're done. At most, we're going to find maybe a dungeon here, but I don't think there's going to be too much. We did the fingerprint stuff, so we finished the It's Aliens part of the DLC. That was a fun little side quest. In the end game, well, that's the thing. I don't think I am milking the end game because the end game is going to be just the guy here, and I'll probably just kill him, but I don't know. Maybe he'll be tough. It'll be milking if it lasts more than a few hours. It's me milking the end game. Oh wait, no, hold on a second. Well, yeah, there's this here, but that also might be part of this. So we'll see. This might be nothing. It might be something, but it's also again very close to this area. And I'm trying to think, is there anything else? Actually, wait, there is this area over here, but that might also be connected to this, because we haven't been over here. So, I don't know what the deal with this is. In fact, I could just lean over the edge here, and we can take a quick look. Is there ground I can see? Wait, I've been here. I'll have to look over the edge from, like, there. Yeah, I guess technically this is the last enduring mystery here. Like, what the hell is this? But it might just be through here? Somehow? I don't know. Either way, we'll figure it out tomorrow or not.